We have work to do. I'll wait.
Such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't keep me out. A couple turns should do it. flick of the wrist.
The ringleaders have to... Very well.
Mystery!
How thought?
They was in...
I presume
this mug helped me
you feel a cold hand. Oh,
Nah!
undercut, and it will.
But it's past...
I will not.
No! I mucked up, I'm sorry! But I didn't know who they was! They didn't tell me no... I told ya!
Silence.
I won't call...
Through ship, and it's you have a return to the.
The fate of the Grow killing the drow here would, on the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks, may be the perfect way.
I do not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our. Good. Marshalling the goblins is once we are in position. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
There's no time to waste.
No time to rest.
How
They...
I pres.
this...
You feel a. Oh. And it.
But... It's part...
I will.
No! I mucked up, I'm sorry! I told ya! I won't...
Through and you return.
The fate of the killing the drow, on the other hand, participating in the slaughter.
I do. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. Good. Once we gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Come, we have found our prey.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary? Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
Outmaneuver them.
Today you fall.
Talk to me. Onward.
Watch your back.
Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready. Tormento.
Got to move.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. I won't try and get you killed again. Promise. Just let me go. I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast. Dunno. What do you want to know? She's got all kinds of... I saw... You want it? Is that it?
Come on.
Don't worry.
You're the...
You...
This will do nicely.
Onward.
Have to keep going. Blood comes easy these days.
This is my time. Coming through.
the way.
Let's end this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No holding back. Dead. What a magnificent sight.
I won't bother you anymore.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take your... Take your...
No one stopped me yet. long road ahead.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fit.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're...
Lads,
Drop.
Just let her...
you there?
Stop this! We won't...
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
I've found my mark.
Demir!
Go for the throat. Quickly.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her. That's curious.
Drop the act.
Lads,
Drop.
Just let her...
you
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful. Enough. Where is...
bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on. Drop.
Just... stop this! We...
Careful. Enough. Where...
Bye-bye.
She could shoot fire... None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue.
But...
Not a... Drop the act.
Lads,
Drop.
just let...
you...
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful. Enough. Where is she?
you... Bye-bye.
She could... Stop. None of this matters, all right? I don't...
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue. Not.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the Red Cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Defender of the people.
A diminutive creature. You recognize the Red Cap.
You seize me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue. Oh, precious baby, loves to bleed you. Yes, turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of holes. Leave now, or I'll fill you with holes and more.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
true. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
There? I'm afraid you're wrong. Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry. That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Please do. But the vampire spawn is staying with me. There? Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't...
He is... During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Wait, that's it? We're just walking away? Fine, but if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting. May your road be cut. Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't...
He is... During the day, we have the advantage. May your road be kind.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away? Don't you think we should do something about the
vampire issue.
Excellent. Astarion? No. It can't be.
Nearly ended me.
Time to move.
Let's finish this. Heading there. Sol Invictus!
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Can't even catch my breath.
I need healing.
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. Thank you. May your ro- You tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I... You tracked me down again, my...
What? It is... You idiot! What have you done?
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces. finger.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment. My finger.
This is my time.
I need to stay focused.
go then.
What should I do?
Never a dull moment.
This way.
Can't give up.
Got to keep fighting.
Forever dauntless.
Must be the tree from the note to Gorga. What's that cleft there?
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
What's next? Take you. Take you. Take you.
Looking ahead.
The squirrels.
Why did you leave?
Come, Silver. Here.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Gorga! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him. You declined the honor. Very well. Halsin's always welcomed untouchables to your midst. Defiled the grove for the sake of harmony. We've come
dog!
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What in the colloquial word? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
That flat nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
A shadow druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees?
You think yourself quite this?
What in the Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin.
That flat nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What in the Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin. No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign. Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
And lastly, forever dauntless.
Got to focus.
With finesse.
On the victor's path.
Ready.
You have saved Kagha from herself. I cannot thank you enough. You will face...
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the Rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy. It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here.
You have saved Kagha from herself. I cannot thank you enough. I hope to see Halsin return so he can help us heal. Please, if you find him, let me know. I hope to see... Please.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the Circle to Shadow. We will stop the Rite, and I will stand trial.
You will face Sylvanus' justice. You have... Please.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the Circle to Shadow. We will stop the Rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return... well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread. I hope to see... Please.
Tree Father, keep us all. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
We steeped in shadow
All
magic.
focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
All right, what now?
Shadow druids. To think we were rotting from within. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
You may have won over Korva, but I'm not so easily swayed.
The ritual was flawed. It could have damaged the grove.
And if the goblins get in here, what will happen to the grove? To us?
We'll find another way to stop them. We must.
I hear you brought Korga back from the brink. My thanks. But what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halsin? Thank the Father he's alive. Please, you have to get him out of there. Thank you. Please be careful.
Doubting her now?
Please be careful. For both your sake and Master Halsin's. But what about your other... Thank the Father he's alive. Please, you have to get him out of there. Thank you. No, don't go there.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I was blind.
Not now, Tusk. I knew Korga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life. By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie. I pray it isn't. Shadow druids? I still can't believe it.
I know you had to stop her, but Korga was just trying to protect us. She went too far, but at least she had a plan.
Korga lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
A hero at heart. Yes! Yes!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Damn outsiders. Sticking their noses in.
Ageni culamur in umbra. Did I say that out loud? We've been chanting for days. I need some rest.
think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Kagha was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Before we can go anywhere.
Druids, goblins,
Defender of the people.
There'll be other things looking to kill us.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
The rite has been stopped, for now. But I'm still watching you.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away.
You ever...
Mom.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt. Likewise.
Thank you.
Arabella. Because of you. Because of you.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Arabella is back, and the druids have stopped their warbling. The day just got a lot brighter, thanks to you.
Stealing the idol? What were you... Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay in until it's safe? We're not gonna be safe. Not now. Not ever.
It's our job to get us out of here safely. Not...
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? Don't care about us. No one does.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us. Out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Silva.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Keep a blade close.
I'll give up now.
My faith protects me.
A hero at heart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where am I needed?
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Yes? What is it? Gods above. This is wonderful news, but I've seen what goblins do to their captives. I wish we could ride to his rescue, but my people would just wind up slaughtered along with him. I'll pray for him. So long as the goblins hold the roads, I'm afraid it's all we can do. Just Zevlon. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
There is work to do.
No time to rest.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it. The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Used to think that goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. Goblins not. So many ways to die. Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. I best see you in Baldur's Gate. I best see you in Baldur's... Goblins not. So many ways to die. Used to think the goblin... Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. I best see you in Baldur's Gate.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
No! Come closer! Feed the new flesh!
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
On my way.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
Finding my way.
Keep moving.
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You left the line.
Keep them guessing.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help!
This is my time. Making my move.
Don't linger.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Step quick.
On the move.
Breathe deep and move.
Battle favors the fearless. On the victor's path.
A better position.
On I go. Fall, damn you.
Two steps at a time.
Have to keep going.
Still on my feet. Best move fast.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
I'm ready.
Death's close at hand. I wonder if this is worth the cost. I need to hold on.
Let's move.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
hyenas going for help.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Over here.
I'm ready. On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
On the victor's path.
Can't afford to let up.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. key. Wonder what it opens.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? I wish. Met some of the Elturians who got trapped in the Hells, though. They did less time than me, but no easier. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Right. Some so-called Paladins of Tyr are in hot pursuit of yours truly. Karlach. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. What's your name? Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. If it brings you any comfort, my reckoning's coming.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You don't know the half of it. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Stand back, or I'll melt your eyes out of your skull. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to...
A great then the blood.
I'm Karlach. And you are... Oh. The latest... After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take...
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
So I have. And it looks like a bit of the hells have come with me. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Me, none.
A great level.
I'm Karlach. And you are... Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background. You already know I fought so good. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins. Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank them. After we've mopped them up, we can...
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Trust me. When you see what I'm capable of, you won't regret it. Fuck yes. They're called... Hang on. Why are we slowing down?
It's her, Karlach, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as...
The pride of the gate.
Why are we slowing down?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not... Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I was so hoping... Oh, darling, it's...
Soldier. Ace it.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands an excellent choice, if I say so. Well met. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Well met.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
What can I do you for? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Why are we slowing down? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it...
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Health.
And God's
Call, and we have.
I've taken
that Zar. How?
Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will burn.
What?
I'll be.
hello. What can I do for you?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Shah's blessings upon you. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... Can you shut up and let me read? What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it. I can't. I feel a connection with it. But the spirits within fight me at every step. I almost reached the end before they drove me out. And drove me all but mad. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to know what's lurking in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. Trust me, the spirits won't be any kinder to you. As long as they remember their duty to protect this book, no one's getting in. Anyway, I'd rather keep it where I can see it. Its time will come, I'm sure. Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... Can you shut up and let me read? What? No, not you. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it. I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here. But the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I almost reached the end before they drove me out. And drove me all but mad. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador. Or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it. There you are, my friend. I have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Well, look at us. We've never been more powerful. And being able to walk in the sunlight opens a lot of doors for me. Maybe some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same. There you are, my friend. Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer... There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You think I'd kill you just like that? Darling, I would never. I still need you. Anyway, the bear will sustain me, and it's a marked improvement over the rats and flies Cazador would feed me. Not at all. Blood is life essence. And some creatures have so much more life than others. Cazador gave me just enough to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word. But never more than that. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong. They're doing a piss-poor job, then. The Strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No. It was the Mind Flayers that rescued me. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too. There you are, my friend. I have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of doors. It could open some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same. There you are! He took a little of my blood. You think Anyway, the bear will sustain me. Not at all. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. I don't intend to grovel before anyone. The Mind Flayers gave us power, but left us to our own devices. Whatever they had planned for us, they failed. And now I'm left with this gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm not afraid to use it. And you shouldn't be either. you are! He took a little of my blood. I took... So, it's nothing compared to... Well, because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the Mind Flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
All right, what now?
Is this still sitting and waiting? I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the Goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. You led the Drow here? By the Nine Hells, why? So, what? We are to be bait for this Drow? Gods above, If this is what it has come to, then so be it. You'll need to draw her attention. The horn. Damn thing's loud as thunder. It'll give our people a chance to take shelter, too. Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done. This is it. Everything turns on this.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid. But I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
Let's go.
Thoughts for later.
Tom, spare me. That thing looks fit. Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Spend much time in the underground? Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for, you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you. Almost done?
Nearly. We've ransacked the packs for anything that'll burn.
Good. Reckon we can brave a few nights without lamplight if it means burning these buggers.
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't... That's not the same. I was terrified the whole time.
Ha! Sounds exactly the same then.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Oh, please, you're trembling like...
I'm not shaking.
All right.
Mystery. How they would. I presume. This
You feel a
No. And it would. But it's part. I will.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who... I told you.
Sorry. I won't go through shit. And it. You. Return.
the fate of the killing the dragon. On the other hand, participating in the
Good. Once we are. Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We will wait.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you. Almost done?
Nearly. We've ransacked the path.
God, so I'd give it. But what happened? We've seen the massing in the woods. Truly? Well, we threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it. Huh. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray. Believe me, I've prayed to find one. You haven't. See to your preparation.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Where am I needed?
Still breathing, despite everything. I've got a long road ahead.
Gods, I feel sick. We're not ready for this.
I suppose it's a pity to tear down trees for this.
Seems a good use of them to me.
Don't think Halston would fancy us pulling up his grove.
Ah, hadn't actually thought of that. Admiring my beautiful barricades? Might not be pretty, but they'll stop a charging warg. Probably.
Came back to join our heroic last stand? Or are you just keeping me alive to win that bet? You know, that actually sounds pretty good. If you drink as well as you fight, we'll have a lot of fun.
Now's not the time.
I'm ready for this. I'd rather die fighting than with an arrow in my back.
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. Bloody glad, mind. People are scared. Zevlor's doing what he can, but... well, seeing you on the walls might put the steel in their spines. Mine too.
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
The goblins, do they fight well?
Some of us have more of that than others. I'll just be glad to live out the day.
Oh, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin will, I'd wager.
It seems cruel when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, given half the chance.
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's luck twist your way.
A long way to go still.
Keep it up.
Yes, sir.
Not sir. I was a doorjack in Elturel.
Yes. Let's move.
Shut it, you! And help me with these barrels. These...
A splinter of
Oprah now slit his throat. A traitor.
fleet of foot.
I won't give in. With haste.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight?
No. Asherat already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And
The pride of the gate.
Still
Might be
alive
afraid
for
of
that
your own
progress.
shadow.
Can't give up now.
Depends which side of it you're standing on, I suppose.
Knock. Draw. Breathe. Loose.
Let's see here.
These...
Up now, slit his throat. And open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
Coming through.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yes, here.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below
Let's
before...
get on with it. Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Asherat already picked who he wanted on the board, right? And it wasn't us.
Careful, I bite.
Let's get going.
Depends which side of it you're standing on, I suppose.
Where am I needed?
Trust no one.
Knock, draw, breathe, loose. Knock, draw, breathe, loose.
What to do?
Sharp as ever.
These...
Now slit his throat and open, traitor. I'll...
Watch and learn.
Bring me their heads!
Give me an edge. Step quick.
Tear them apart!
Got to press on.
Delicious. Time to move.
The blade will not bend. Two steps at a time.
Take you.
My wounds are too much to bear.
On my way. Take you. I need healing. On my way.
Outmaneuver them.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
What's the plan?
Take you.
Got to press on.
No holding back. No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's finish this.
Take your
No holding back. Finding my way.
That's the last of them. Tymora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it! Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood.
but the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
No time to dally.
Take you.
A little help, please.
Take you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Someone there?
No one back home will ever believe this. shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What am I to do?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Never a dull moment.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. No. The opposite. Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
To think I was scared of a bloody drow. Should have known better. We had you.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Anything of use?
You didn't have to come back. Thank you.
It won't bring the dead back, but that felt good.
We actually did it. We thrashed the lot of them.
Pick something realistic. If you
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
For Cannon.
He'd be proud of you. I know he would. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
The goblins look so small. Hard to believe I was ever afraid of them.
You didn't die. I didn't die. Seems we're destined for that drink.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
We did it. We actually did it!
We did. The cannon.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
On to the city. After what you showed us, I damn well pity any who try and keep us out.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Just give the word.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually...
Up now, slit his throat. Trial.
The more weapons we have on show, the less likely anyone will be in trouble.
If we get separated or need to break camp far,
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for... you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood. The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove.
Leftover rats cornered in their hole. They can still cause trouble for us, though.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you love.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming. If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Looking ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind. Oh, that took the edge off.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Selûne's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. Lady Shah. She made me who I am. Abuse. Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me, she made me who I am. Abuse. Nonsense. Pain to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Snare's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for, you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an earth elemental's blood.